want this freaking Moon Knight skin. This stuff so hard, bro. And then there's both of these skins hard to me. Damn, bro. But I need to get that thing for freaking. Is this free? This is well. Damn. Cause I only got 18 days. right now though. You should go. Let me make sure, cause I ain't trying to.
Hmm. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess.
Okay, so yeah. I'll say some. I'm making sure, cause I ain't trying to make no mistake, misclick at all. Not trying to have a misclick.
Hmm. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
I don't need auto. Finally here, huh? I've been trying to get to this screen. Okay. Start with Mornay.
Attack formation. All targets in sight. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Struggling only pains you more.
Ash takes form. Return to silence!
The path's clear.
Rise anew! Entombed in daybreak. Imbalance ends here. Blink, and I bestow eternal peace. Ash takes form. Time to incise.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed.
Oh man, I didn't want to spend that much at one time. I don't like spending a bunch at one time. No.
Structural override initiated. Command mode engaged. Order executed.
Stay behind me.
Struggling only pains you more.
Imbalance ends here. Return to silence! My scalpel etches your epitaph! Rise anew!
All right.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
get some more solvent.
Here we go. Yeah, that worked well. Auto selection of
Hover modules ready. Leave it to me. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
Stay behind me. Caution is advised.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance ends here. Step forward, my partner. Return to silence.
All targets in sight. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Stay behind me. Engrave.
Struggling only pains you more. Right on schedule.
Rot resected. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Blink, and agony ends.
All right. So, I think I
The incision
understand him
has
a
to
little
be
bit.
clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
I need to go against some enemies that are strong so I can really test Luke. Cause I think I understand it a bit more. Hold on.
Time flies by. Anything. Remember to stop and look around as you giving relics the chance to see the light of day again. Now that's the joy of doing business. See? Even Baja's getting excited.
this mission.
That's clear.
I wish we had skins for the characters. Like, I wish they released it with a skin.
A nice change of view. That's clear.
Alright, now I'm just saving for freaking Sigrica now. Actually, this would be a good test, I'll be honest with you. This would actually be a good test. Damn, I can't because actually I can go this.
Roving among the stars. Assuming master control. Leave it to me.
Kiss of me! Here. With me! Whirling up!
Evil, hell. Come on, little one.
Fly high! Truth, reach the cosmos. Light art. Recalibrating.
Enter on cue.
System integrate.
Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow.
Command mode engaged. Initiating criticality protocol.
I know what I should have done now.
Processing complete. Structural override initiated.
Ryan, at the spaceship! Die, evil! With me! Let's start! Into the spotlight! The form of light! Projection.
Light show the finale. Fire! Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void!
Come on, bro. Like, damn, that was no time.
Teamwork!
I ain't even get that much points.
Astral modulation. Rectified.
Stay behind me. Engrave. Frozen blockade.
Struggle. I bestow eternal peace. Rise anew unto incise. Rot, resected. Entombed in daybreak.
Thou from the soul. Perish. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me.
Merciful death. Return to silence. Imbalance ends here. Blink, and agony ends.
Leave it to me. Worry not. We war with time.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Immediate procedure. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Rise anew.
Man, he throwing some good damage. I ain't gonna lie. Shoot. Oh, I got this. Let's go. Well, I need to switch the teams though. Alright, there we go. What is pretty sure.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
No, yeah.
Stay behind me.
Immediate procedure. Rise anew. Veins exposed. Game over.
Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Pain relief initiated. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Ash takes form. Time to incise. Return to silence. Imbalance ends here.
Oath from the heart. Diminish, worry not. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Struggling on
I bestow eternal peace. Rise anew.
the... Gotcha.
Entombed in daybreak. Ash takes form.
Ordained.
Damn it, I ain't do nothing. They gonna have to hard carry. Ooh, we out there booty. I did booty.
You can count on me. Command mode engaged. Order executed. Authorizing maximum output.
Through the void.
The boy.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective lost.
A minor hiccup. From the sky. Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Cannon. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises. Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries. Burn to targets in sight. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output. Get the me! Locked in. Ryan! At the spear tip! Next shot! Together we howl! Whirling up!
Duty call. Starfall.
Smile!
Sparks. Ignite the world. Light arc.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Soul
I
singing
forgot to
harmony.
pop off.
To the Savior's victory!
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights. Check. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises. Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol.
Take it easy. Do you want one too? Hmm? Oh.
Diminish. Stay behind me.
Pain relief initiated. Ash takes form. Entombed in daybreak.
Leave it to me. Perish. In war with time. Stay behind me. Ha! Lotus pervade.
Struggling.
I bestow eternal peace. Rise anew. Accurate predict. Veins exposed. Blink, and agony ends.
Vow from the soul. Walnut. Astral modulation. Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Immediate procedure. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Imbalance ends here. Time to incise. Return to silence. Ash takes form.
Ordained. Diminish. I engraft you new. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Struggling only pains you more.
I deliver merciful death.
Gotcha.
Brought, resected. Entombed in daybreak.
Authorizing maximum output.
Oh, real.
Command mode engaged. Access confirmed. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Structural override initiated. Here's the me!
To the Savior's victory.
Savior's victory!
Protection! Crit! Glowstone.
Cluster cannon ready.
The Savior rises! Hey. Assuming master control. All units fired. Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Applaud for Midriah and the spear tip! Die, evil, with me! Into the spotlight!
Whirling up. Smile.
Sparks, ignite the world.
Enter on cue. Feather drones fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, burst in light. Starfall, eclipse.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
With me, to victory! With me!
Whirling up.
Cannon ammo. Charge. Body limit unlocked.
The Savior rises. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow. Projection.
Give it a try? Roving among the stars. Command mode engaged. Guidance ready. Access confirmed. Order executed.
Kissing me! With me! Let's start! I'll burn you!
eternal peace. Return to silence. Imbalance ends here. Game over.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
I forgot to fill in my concerto first.
Right? Rectify.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Struggling only pains you more.
I deliver merciful death. Entombed in daybreak.
Oath from the heart. In war with time. Diminish.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Pain relief initiated. Ash takes form. Step forth, my partner. Rot, resected. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Time to incise. Blink, and agony ends.
Ordained. I engraft you new. Yet where am I?
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. Like frigid death. Not worth mentioning.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance ends here. I deliver merciful death. Return to silence.
Vow from the soul. In war with time. Diminish. Stay calm.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption. Frozen blockade.
sure. Well, time to bring out Julian. Julian.
Got picked, you gotta show.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Honestly, this should be good enough. Hey, wait, now. Watch out now.
Your call. I'm ready.
Live to hunt.
Yai. Diminish in war with time.
What sleeps within Pathfinder? What's not left? Your life is mine to take. Often
You can't
I move
escape
this
me.
void.
Bang. danger to your grave. Ordained. Perish. Iron graft we need.
What sleeps within their brood? Behold this boy.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
System integration complete. Counter modules ready. Access confirmed. Order executed. Stars, hear my queries. Guidance ready. To me! The fight is on! Die, evil! Glory is upon us! With
show right now.
Yeah.
You can't be late. Guys are too good now. I mean, guys for the other team, you ain't got to do that with the Lakers. You ain't got to do that. They can't knock down threes. And LeBron's three has abandoned him tonight. AR struggled the last couple of games. His three ballers abandoned him. Luka was sensational tonight. He was 12 of 21, coming off of what was he, 8 of 24 the last night, if he was that. He was like 2 of 10 from the three. He played much better tonight, but they're gonna have to do a better job at defensively. I just don't understand what they think can happen playing defense the way they play.
Right.
Yo, what's up? I'm KBHD here, and welcome to what was supposed to be your first look and hands-on with the new Samsung phones this year. Unfortunately, that is in California, and it just snowed like 2+ feet here, and that's shut down all the flights for like 2 days. So I'm still here, and that's still in California. Thankfully, Brandon from the team did actually get all the way out to California from a city that got way less snow. And so he's seen the phones and he shot the footage of them. He sent it back to me. I've got the spec sheets here. So I'm gonna put it all together and we'll still take a first look together at what looks like a kind of interesting new set of phones from Samsung. And so as expected, the designs, well, they're pretty similar to last year with just some slightly new colors and a slightly different looking camera ring with this little extra plateau around them now. But actually the first thing that stuck out to me is just the new prices. Typically I'll just save that for the end because it's the same as last year, but not this time. This time the S26 is $900, the S26 Plus is $1,100, and the S26 Ultra is $1,300. So this comes with a bump up in base storage. So if you remember last year, the S25 launched at $799 and was 128 gigs. This year the S26 is $899, but it's also 256 gigs. But then also the S26 Plus is 256 gigs and it's $100 more. It's $1,100 instead of $1,000. And then the Ultra was $1,300, it's $1,300 again. You know, they've always come out with the fan edition later in the year as like the mid-range priced version of the phone, but it feels like they're making room for that now to be like an $800 phone. So just a lot of price creep happening in this lineup. So then if that's the context for these new phones, then what is actually new to justify this new price? Well, they all got the spec bump we expected. Snapdragon 8 Elite Gen 5 for Galaxy. We've seen this non-Galaxy version of the chip be excellent already, and there's a lot of talk about NPU optimization for AI stuff on the Samsung one. More on that in a minute, but it looks like a good chip. And then the Ultra specifically is also a slightly updated design. So it's a little bit thinner now and a little bit less boxy and squared off. It's also back to aluminum sides instead of titanium, and they've redesigned the vapor chamber to fit in this thinner design. And there's also now slightly faster charging across the lineup. Nothing dramatic, but 25 watts on the S25, 45 watts on the S26 Plus, and 60 watts on the Ultra. And then pretty much all the rest of the hardware changes are just on the Ultra, which now has slightly wider apertures on those otherwise unchanged primary and telephoto cameras, just to let more light in. So looks like we're going from f1.7 to 1.4 on the main, and f3.4 to 2.4 on the 3X. Pretty modest hardware changes, I would say. Still no magnets, and still no silicon carbon batteries. But there is one really cool feature to me, and it's just in the Ultra phone, and it's the new privacy screen feature. So I saw leaks of this, I didn't want to look into it too much, but now that it's real and I've seen this, at least the footage of it, it looks incredible. So you know those privacy screen protectors people put on their phones to kind of block others from seeing what's on their screen? You've probably seen one on someone else's phone at some point. They look kind of horrible. So instead of that privacy screen protector, which is annoying and also always on, this is a hardware level control over the pixels on the display that can be turned on or off whenever.
What the hell happened?
Fear no more. Lend me your power.
This is my
does it keep ending prematurely? Oh, the timer. This team has no synergy. That's why it's so bad. I'm gonna just use the team. What do you? Just use this team. Be done with it.
Iron graft you knew.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. You're no match. Burn. You're wide open. Unstoppable. Lend me your power. Don't you worry.
Oath from the heart. Astral modulation.
Fury boils. Inferno. Feel my wrath. Ready for battle. Fear no more. Lend me your power.
"15-year-old hops on steroids and lies about it."
July 2024, Joe Biden steps out of the US presidential race, leaving Kamala Harris as the presumptive candidate. Donald J. Trump survives an attempt.
Bro, you remember when we watched that debate on stream? That show was nuts. Those were fun streams, though. Watching those debates. Oh, my God. That was... How long... When were those debates? That was June of 24. So that was almost 2 years ago. Wow.
Greg Doucette uploads a natty or not on Hussein Farhad, deeming it impossible for him to be natural, but which one singular blood test convinced him of the impossible. And 13-year-old Eric English posts a picture on Instagram looking like this. And just a little over 1 year later, this is what he looks like. The kid is on steroids.
See, here's the problem, is steroids is easy to spot with older people. Like, if I jumped on gear, you would know. Like, I would immediately gain an absurd amount of weight. But when you're, like, 13 to 16, you could gain, like, 30 pounds in a year pretty quickly. Like... when I was a freshman, I started the year at like 125, 130, ended the year at like 165. Like, you can gain weight quick. He benches 405. Okay, he's on steroids. Never mind.
But let's be real here.
Never mind.
Okay, anyone with 2 brain cells to rub
Thank you, Sketty, for the accurate info input.
together saw this coming from a mile away. The kid practically got groomed by the industry into becoming a little SARM goblin.
Well, it's also just like the problem with fitness influencers in general is the bigger you are, the better you do. And so there's like a financial incentive to just get on gear because your posts are going to do better. you're gonna get more likes. You're gonna have more sponsors, right? Like, if you're trying to get, you know, all these energy drink companies and, you know, Gymshark, Young LA, all these clothing brands, they want, what is gear? Gear is like an all-encompassing term for like SARMs, Tren, just any steroid in general that would be illegal in an a tested bodybuilding like competition. HGH is HGH gear? No. I don't know if you're allowed to do HGH in an open or a tested bodybuilding league though. But HGH you could buy at GNC. I don't know. I don't know the rules on that. But nobody would really say you're on gear if you're on HGH. If somebody's saying you're on gear if you're on
Are these Geisel's new friends? Energy consumption increasing. Geisel, did you see that pigeon? This is all an illusion.
I know. But I can always pretend it's real. As long as I'm here, it feels like this fest could last forever.
Can a Forever Fest truly make you happy forever? I don't believe moments of joy or beauty or life's got to have ups and downs. Or there's no story to tell.
True that.
Know what happiness really is without being sad? Then you know the joy of being reunited if you never have to say goodbye.
She's spitting.
I know that these are your dearest memories, but when they happened, were you really there in the moment? It's time to grow up, Geisel. Energy consumption increasing.
Brings you out here so much.
Last time, Geisel asked me to help him recreate a particular drink. Me too. It was called... Last time, Geisel asked me to...
I just took a stroll along the beach. The whole place got a makeover.
The credit goes to me.
I just took a stroll along the beach. The whole place got a makeover.
Well, that's everything. I don't gotta play this even anymore.
Energy consumption increasing.
I thought you couldn't swim.
The Forever Fest was great, but Lola the logistics really kicked it up a notch.
But this is a dope little area. I like the design and all that. It's pretty good. This event was meh. Well, I like the card game and drink making game.
Those new friends? Haven't seen them around before.
Wow, that was quick. Can I take a look? Oh, exactly what I'd expect. You have to come again.
Haven't seen them around before.
Energy consumption increasing.
What's in your mind?
It's nothing really. I was just thinking about how I should spend my holiday this year. Well, since I'm always on the move for work, during holidays, I like to just stock up on a ton of good food and stay in. It's not really a new plan. I've traveled a lot and seen so many curious things. But there must be even farther places to see. I want to go somewhere I've never been before. Take my time, see the sights, and then travel to places even farther.
That's a great idea, Lumi.
Let me get a plan together first. I haven't decided yet. But if I can't decide, I'll just keep moving for who knows. Maybe what's waiting for me is where a river of stars falls.
Are these Kaizo's new friends? Haven't seen them around before. Are these Kaizo's new friends? Haven't seen them around before. They don't even seem to know. Strange. They're all quite nice and fun to be around.
I need to test this team out. Hologram. Where the hologram at? Nah, hologram that. Where the hologram at, cool? Where the hologram at, cool? Where the hologram at now?
Like SARMs or more.
Between Larry Wheels asking Eric when he plans on hopping on steroids as if that's a normal question to ask a 14-year-old.
I did become enhanced at 17. Is that something that you're willing to do in the future?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, whatever it takes?
Do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. That's the mindset I had.
Young LA just jumping at the opportunity to sponsor him and provide him with a direct
He has 1.5 million followers.
network of other teenagers on steroids. And then this monstrosity right here, this bloated, watery, juiced up 19-year-old mess, most likely directly influencing Eric.
No, you know who's the worst, right?
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Stars, hear my queries.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. Like frigid death. I won't back down.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance and here I bestow eternal peace. Time to incise.
Initiating criticality protocol.
Criticality protocol.
Stay behind me. Not worth
Pain relief initiated. Rise anew. A bearable price. Entombed in daybreak. Now, my scalpel etches your epitaph. Ash takes form. Game over. Things exposed. Return to silence. Unbearable. I deliver. Merciful death.
Damn.
Master control.
That's more like it.
Guidance ready. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output.
Stay behind me.
Guidance ready.
Struggling only pains you more. Now, that's more like it. Back there.
How the fuck I can hit?
Engrave.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Order executed.
I think Storm.
Locked in. Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. Like frigid death.
Immediate procedure. Ash takes form.
got the damage, he ain't got the health. I need a better healer, bro. Well, it's just the set. The set is just not conducive for healing.
Some minor fixes will suffice. Stars, hear my queries. Hover modules ready. Stay behind me.
Struggling only pains you more. Imbalance empties my scalpel.
Alt.
Catches your
I
appetite.
need some more bugs.
As expected. Rot. Resect. No. That's more like it. Return to silence. Such
Bro, damn, he do so much fucking damage.
Suffering transcends.
Nigga, one swipe just killed me.
Attack formation.
Put that shit down.
Command mode engaged. Authorizing maximum output. Access confirmed. Order executed.
pain relief initiated. No. That's more like it. Game over. Once again.
Cause he moved too damn much. All that damn swiping the dang on friggin' the stings from the sky and stuff, like, golly, bro. Doing too much. I'll try a different boss. Hold on, do you pop alt first for freaking? Hold on.
Power levels.
Let's see. Do you pop
The
alt?
incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
Struggling only pains you more.
Imbalance ends here. Unto inside I bestow eternal peace.
Assuming master control. All units fire. Order executed.
Stay behind me.
Pain relief initiated. Ash takes form. Veins exposed. Gotcha. Blink. And agony ends.
Dead. Bruh, Lucas. Lucas.
Assuming master control.
Stay behind me.
Struggling only pains you more. Game over. Rot. Resected. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Entombed in daybreak. Rise anew. Unto insides. My past gets deeper.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Leave it to me. Processing complete.
Stay behind me.
Pain relief initiated. Step forward. Pardon. As expected. Gotcha. I delivered.
Dead.
Merciful death.
Assuming master control.
Stay behind me.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance ends here. Finally, some blood. Game over. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Return to silence. Ash takes form. Unto insides.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Guidance ready. Order executed. Stars.
Here's my quilling.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning.
Pain relief initiated. Rise anew. Gotcha. Blink. And agony ends. I deliver. Merciful death. Imbalance ends here.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Immediate procedure. Ash takes form. Game over. My past gets deeper. Refreshing. A bearable price.
Initiating
attack. Ash takes form. As a game over. Entombed in day. Imbalance and teeth. Time to incise.
Assuming master control. Correct order executed. Authorizing maximum output.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption. Like frigid death.
Immediate procedure. I bestow
That's a crack on him.
eternal peace. Rise anew. Rot, resected. Accurate prediction. Return to silence. Ash takes form.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. Locked in. Processing complete. Activating countermeasure.
Stay behind me. I can keep going.
I dodged that, but did not mean to do that.
Frozen blockade.
Pain relief initiated. I deliver. Merciful death. Imbalance and teeth. Gotcha. Blink. And agony ends. A bearable price.
Assuming master control. Some minor fixes will suffice. Authorizing maximum output. Locked in. Attack confirmed.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Struggling only pains you more. I bestow eternal peace. Veins exposed.
Dead.
Return to silence.
Alright, that's enough of this game.
Right now, Andrei Smayev. Andrei Smayev is... Okay, he's not a teenager, so I know this is on the topic of, like, teens doing steroids. Andrei Smayev is taking so many fucking... If you're not in the influencer space, or the fitness space, you wouldn't know who Smayev is. This guy's 27. This guy is 3 years older than me.
Okay, perfect.
Look at him. Like, the amount of gear this guy is on is... And look at his fucking hands, man. Oh my god, I gotta mute that. Look at his fucking biceps, dude. I mean, he looks 45. Like, it's unreal. That the amount of muscle that guy's gained in like 5 years.
Eric to hop on gear, it becomes very clear that he stood absolutely no chance from the beginning. The kid got absolutely one-shotted by the shitness industry. But let's recap everything from the start. I actually remember Eric coming across my Instagram feed about 2 years ago as a 13-year-old kid getting into fitness. He blew up pretty much...
The problem too is people are gonna fucking shit on you. Like, I don't think it's just the fitness influencers that were around him that might have been influencing him to get on gear. But it's also just like, if you're going to openly post your gym progress on Instagram, the amount of chuds that are going to fucking shit on you is insane. The amount of people that are going to be like, you're fucking... It's like not even the black veil community. It's just a bunch of like gym heads that are just dickheads because they want to put other people down and make themselves seem like bigger in their own mind. So if you're like, hey, I'm just starting to work out, they're going to be like, yeah, buddy, you have no potential. I could tell by your structure you're not going to be able to put on muscle. Why do steroids make you look older? You lose your hair, you get acne, you're just going to age a bit more. Are you tired of having to transfer money from your Cash App account to be able to spend it at the store? Well, all your problems are now solved with the all-new customizable Cash App debit card. With no monthly charges or minimum balance requirements and exclusive cardholder perks, the Cash App card is the card for you. Not only does the Cash App debit card give you exclusive discounts on things that you get every single day, like coffee, food delivery, video games, and more, but also exclusive pre-sale ticket access to some of your favorite artists like Kendrick Lamar, SZA, Sabrina Carpenter, Drake, and more. And for a limited time only, new Cash App customers over the age of 18 can earn $10 if they use code CASH10 in their profile at sign up and send $5 to a friend or more within the first 14 days. And if you're 13 to 17, request a parent or guardian sponsored account, sign up with code CASH10 to get $10 dropped into your account when you order and activate a Cash App card and send $5 or more to a friend within the first 14 days. Terms apply. Thank you to Cash App for sponsoring this video, and let's get back into it.
Often that you see a little kid hitting lat spreads and stomach vacuums, and credit where credit's due, okay? The kid looked amazing for a 13-year-old.
Yeah, he's got a lot of muscle.
Please don't clip that out of context. Okay, I promise I'm not in any Jeff Nipstein flight logs, but it's true, right? Look at his physique. Right, look at the biceps, look at the serratus, look at the vacuum pose. I mean, keep in mind, this kid is 13 years old. Okay, I would have killed to look like this at 13. I mean, come on.
1.7 million likes is nuts.
Million likes? And so, as expected,
He looks starved. He was doing a vacuum, which is when you, like, suck in, like, you're like... I can't even... Oh my god, that just made me cramp. Oh, I can't even do a vacuum like that. That hurt. Minus aura. Yeah, out of my prime. Getting a bit old? No, I just don't do fucking vacuums. I was supposed to go to the gym today, and I didn't, though. I think I am starting to get smaller. I don't have the abs like Clav.
Would be flocking to sponsor this kid, the main one being Young LA. And it makes sense from a business perspective.
I worked with Young LA for like 4 months. I don't think they really got many returns on my code though, so.
Right, Eric has
didn't really continue from there.
A lot of eyes on it. Whether it's okay from an ethical standpoint though, we'll get into later. But so he gets sponsored by Young LA fairly early on the 23rd of November 2023. This post by Rising Lifters reads, "This is crazy. 13-year-old Eric English has become the youngest ever Young LA athlete."
See, here's the thing though, is like Young LA isn't Young LA has a weird most energy drink brands like Gorilla Mind or Young LA or like any of those companies. They're not guaranteed giving you a salary. Like, some of it might just flat out be, like, an affiliate code. But the affiliate code is only given to a set amount of people. Does that make sense? Where, like, Young LA does have people on salary. Like, some of their what is Young LA? Thought Young LA was close. It is. Young LA is a fitness brand, like Gymshark. I'm just talking about, like, broad fitness sponsors in general. Like, just because you have a code doesn't mean that you didn't get paid. It doesn't mean that you're getting paid monthly. A lot of the time it does. I'm assuming for somebody at his size, in terms of followers, he was probably getting, like, you know, maybe like $5K a month or something like that. On top of whatever, like, affiliate code they were giving him.
Documenting his incredible...
Maybe more, actually. He was getting 1 million likes a post. He was probably getting paid more.
Incredible fitness journey.
It's amazing for 13. Yeah, but the other problem is, like, when you're that young in the space, you're just gonna get conned, bro. They're gonna lowball the fuck out of you. If you don't have a management agency and this 13-year-old is negotiating with a company, they're just gonna pay him shit.
Has amassed over 800,000 followers on Instagram, attracting the big...
I'm not saying Young LA is. I don't think they would. Young LA, when I worked with them, was a pretty decent company. But... I don't know what type of deal he would have gotten.
Biggest brands in the industry. Now, due to the sponsorship, he of course immediately...
How does somebody that young get roids? That guy right behind him? Any gym influencer? If you were, like, really into lifting and you're, like, when I was 15 going to the gym, I could have just asked around and somebody would have gotten me roids at some point. because you got to keep in mind, these kids aren't going to Planet Fitness, right? Like, they're not working out at some fucking chain gym. They're working out at, like, not a 24-hour. They're working out at, like, a 6 a.m. to, like, 8 p.m. gym just full of, like, meatheads. Like, there's like, half the guys are on roids.
Really starts collabing with big roided up names in the industry, like Eric Janicki, for example, from HTLT Supplements. He's now fully entered the fitness industrial complex, and there's no way back for him. June 6, 2024, a video of him posing gets 271,000 likes. One day later, June 7th, 2024, he already starts making steroid jokes. August 15th, 2024, he goes to a Young LA event and gets to meet some incredible influences, like self-proclaimed steroid, gambling, and drug addict Togi. 10 days later, he posts a video of him posing alongside Noel Dizel, and you can tell that Eric is slowly but surely packing on size. Very, very impressive for a 14-year-old. September 18th, 2024, Eric appears to have started a pretty significant bulk and is looking a lot fluffier. He's now wanting to put on as much size as possible. October.
He still doesn't look like he's on steroids, though. Like, the problem with telling, like, if this kid's on steroids is really just, like, what he's lifting. Like, I know I was like, oh, when he's benching 405, I'm like, this kid's on roids. Just because he looks like the person that has a build that he could bench maybe like 225 if he was really lifting. Like, there were guys in my high school that were sophomores benching 500. But they were also 320-pound linebackers, right? Like, they were 6'4" and 330. You know, this kid looks 5'7". Like, if you're like 5'7" and you're benching 405, you're like one of the strongest people in your age range ever.
October 12th, 2024, Eric goes to the Olympics.
For how big you are.
Again, gets to meet influencers like Larry Wheels, infamous fake natty Tristan Lee, and Nick the Mutant Walker.
Dude, I remember being so jealous of Tristan, because I think Tristan Lee is around my age. I remember being so jealous of Tristan Lee when I was younger. Yeah, Tristan Lee's my age. I remember being so jealous of him, and I was like, it's because he's short. That's why he looks so good. That's why he has a six-pack. Who's Tristan Lee? Some fitness influencer.
2nd of January 2025, his infamous collab with Larry Wheels. We'll circle back to this in a bit. So at this point, start of 2025, this is what Eric now looks like. Very impressive physique. He actually has a good amount of muscle on his frame. He also still appears to be natural here. His progress up until this point seems to be indicative of a young kid that has just recently started puberty and has a passion for working out. But only 6 months later, his comment section on Instagram would blow up with people spamming needle emojis and accusing him of being on steroids. And once you see his 8-month transformation, it all starts to make sense why.
6 months?
I mean, come on. It looks
I don't know, bro. There were guys in my high school that were that big. There were, like, I mean, some of my chatters, I know the transformation's nuts, but, like, he's not shredded like that. Like, this guy probably is, like, 18% body fat. Like, that's not that unreasonable. You're going through puberty, you're lifting all the time, and he's probably eating a shitload, and he's hanging out with influencers, and he has a reason to just constantly lift. I don't want to be, like, playing devil's advocate here, but I used to watch Doucette's Natty or Not videos. I used to watch, like, all the shit about David Lade. And, like, a lot of those guys, yeah, were on fucking roids. But, like, some of the time, it would just be like, yeah, he's on roids, look at him. I'm like, you can't just say, look at him, he's on roids. Like, yeah, a big thing that people point towards steroids is, like, your shoulders. Because your shoulders gain a lot of muscles when you're on steroids because there's some, like, receptors there or some shit. I don't know the science about it. His shoulders aren't that big.
like the guy on the left ate the guy on the right. You know how people usually tell you to trust the process when it comes to working out? This kid has skipped the process entirely. This is an insane 6-month transformation. I mean, Eric practically had the entire fitness industry shocked, and understandably so, right? One moment he looks like a freshman, 6 months later he looks like he's repeating senior year for the 5th time. I mean, he must have somehow been able to get his hands on Hussein Farhat's elusive broomstick and ladder workout routine. That's the only way I can make sense of this insane transformation. Genuinely, this is, shout out to this girl, by the way. Let me just make sure my ass cheeks are front and center while I take a picture with a 15-year-old. Who is this girl? What a surprise. An entire page full of Jim Selguner bait. If you actively consume this type of content, you're what's wrong with the fitness industry, okay? Just fully contributing towards the degeneration of this industry. Some of you need to be ashamed of yourselves, okay? Genuinely, do better. 1 million likes on this reel. The top comment has over 120,000 likes. I missed
a couple chapters. Cut's going to be crazy.
a couple of chapters. Look, let's click on a random post, right? This one is from April.
Yo, somebody said song name. On God, though. Side note, that's facts. Any gym influencer somehow has like the most niche funk fucking edit music. Bro, like you'll just be like, it'll just be like a random like video of them doing curls and it'll just be this playing. And you're like, what song is that?
Just a couple of chapters. Look, let's click on a random post, right? This one is from April 2025. And this is what he looks like. And then let's just scroll up a couple of times. This is 4 months
Wait, how much does he weigh?
later. Times.
225 at 5'11". Yeah. And it's like, it's not like a fat 225. Like the guys in my high school that were benching 405 when they were like sophomores were like 6'2", 340. But they were, like, big.
This is 4 months later. A completely different person. Look at the top comment. Every single time he posts, he grows twice in size. 20,000 likes. And of course, his strength just inexplicably skyrockets as well. Here he says that he could bench 315 pounds for multiple reps only a week after benching for the first time.
Yeah, I mean, this kid's 15, and he's 3 inches shorter than me, but 40 pounds heavier.
And that's 140 kilograms, right?
All right, now I'm starting to see the steroids.
Totally normal. And then of course, only 2 months later,
holy shit! So, putting 4 plates on each side. My God.
He's hitting 405 pounds on the bench press. That's 180 kilograms.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, come on. To put that into perspective, it can take natural lifters with decent genetics and dedicated bench programming up to a decade.
Yeah, like right now, I like half-ass my lifting. If I really just locked in at the gym, really only spent every day working out. Right now, my max is probably around 270. I think in 6 months, I could bench 270 to maybe 340, but I'm also 24. Like, that's a crazy increase.
To hit 4 plates on the bench.
340. I think if 340 is crazy, sketty. I know that I'm very self-absorbed in this sense, but hear me out. If I dropped everything that I was doing and I just worked out all the time and I only cared about working out and weightlifting and powerlifting, I think I could bench 340 in 6 months. Do it then? No, because I would have to spend fucking 3 hours a day at the gym, and I would have to focus on everything that I'd eat. I would also bulk like crazy. That's how I would do it. I would gain 30 pounds, and then I would put 60 on the bench. That's what I do. I barely bench at 350. I barely hit 315. Sketty, you work out all the time. I feel like you're like a meathead. I think that bro, I'm not trying to sit here and be like, if I locked in, I could bench a lot. When I was a sophomore, I could squat 315 ass to grass for 10 reps. And I was 165. Like, I think if I actually fucking like just locked in, I could do like 320.
Even never be able to. And Eric does it at age 15 after only 2 months of benching, right? That's it.
That's not that hard. I'm not saying it's that hard. I'm not bragging. See, here's that one chat. That's not that hard. I'm actually 16 and I fucking squat 485. Meanwhile, you hit a fucking 30-degree squat and then fucking just stand back up.
The industry's leading authority on natty or nots. I feel like I've seen more than enough to pass a verdict here. I've reviewed the evidence. I've consulted the comments.
Heaviest you've ever been, 185. Right now, I'm probably like 178.
Section. I have stared at pictures.
This is making me want to lock in. This chat doubting me right now is actually like pissing me off. I'm so serious. Chat, no, I'm so dead ass. Now I really want to, but I get up too late, bro. I'm a bum. I play video games till 3 a.m. and then I fucking wake up at like 10:30.
A shirtless 13-year-old for much longer than I'm comfortable admitting. I mean, seriously, I was doing research for this video and writing this script in a coffee shop.
I would love to be 200 pounds, but like a good actually no, like 195, not in the twos. I would love to be like a 190 to 195, just in shape though.
There were people sitting behind.
Let me train you. I'll get you to 225. Brother, I would have to gain 45 pounds. I would be fat. If I gained 45 pounds in 6 months, I would look horrible.
Do you know how weird I felt? It took me like 10 minutes to realize working on this video in public wasn't my brightest idea and packed my bags to go home. Anywho.
Hop on gear. Now you're talking. Nope, don't do that. Don't do steroids.
I'm digressing. By the power vested in me by absolutely no one, I officially ruled this kid a fake natty. Now, as I said at the start of the video, the writing was already on the walls years ago. Of course, any teenager that suddenly finds social media fame for their physique is going to be at an increased risk of hopping on PEDs due to industry pressure. We've seen this happen countless of times. But what sealed the deal for me, what made me confident that it was only going to be a matter of time before Eric would start sipping on the forbidden Capri Sun, was that Young LA sponsorship. And this speaks to a much bigger problem within the industry, especially regarding Young LA. You see, Young LA, more so I feel like than most of their competitors, seem to be really focused on capturing as much of that teenage lifter market share as possible. And there's inherently nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with catering towards this age group. Teenage lifters.
Well, yeah, teenage lifters is going to be the highest growing market, and it's your biggest competitor is Gymshark. I mean, Gymshark did this years ago, though. Like, for those of you that remember, Young LA 10 years ago, I don't know if it was a thing, but like, when I was 15, my version of Young LA was Gymshark. Gymshark was the gym brand.
Especially
that was what everybody wanted to wear. It was like they had the coolest stringers and like pants, shorts.
Online make up a really big part of this industry. A lot of people, including myself, got into lifting as teenagers. No, the problem lies when you then cede all responsibility in favor of increasing numbers and virality as much as possible, which has led Young LA to repeatedly sponsor some of the most egregious teenage PED cases in the industry. For example, do you guys remember this kid, Logan Dishman, that 17-year-old Young LA athlete who claimed he was natty while benching nearly 1,000 pounds, but then exposed himself?
I mean, okay, I'm not trying to rule check you right now, but butts off the bench here, pal.
1,000 pounds.
Butts off the bench here, pal. That's not a real 900-pound lift.
But then exposed himself.
If I put my butt off the bench, I could... No.
When he got hospitalized for using a dirty steroid needle.
Oh my god.
And his heart stopped beating while in the ER, causing him to go on life support. Well, he's still sponsored by Young LA. They didn't issue a single statement, didn't disavow the abuse of PEDs amongst minors. Instead, they kept him on and continued inviting him to their events. They made it very clear that the only thing they care about is how many eyeballs these kids can bring to their brand, which is already bad enough on its own. But then they take someone like Eric English, a young, impressionable 14-year-old, and they fly him out to those same events so he can intermingle with those older teenagers who are openly abusing performance-enhancing drugs, teenagers who Young LA are directly enabling. Do we really think these dudes are not going to rub off on a 14-year-old? And yet this guy, Logan Dishman, does not even appear to be the main influence in Eric's decision to hop on PEDs. No. That honor belongs to another teenager, also sponsored by Young LA, also seemingly introduced to Eric through a Young LA event, who also appears to be throwing everything but the kitchen sink at himself when it comes to PEDs. Meet Gentile Lifts. Probably the most obnoxious fitness influencer you'll see in a very long time. He got his break on the internet by injecting himself with copious amounts of steroids and creating what can only be described as some kind of weird, niche fetish content. No. I'm not joking, okay? How else are you gonna describe this?
This back exercise is gonna make you squeal like a pig.
What the fuck?
Exercise is gonna make you squeal like a pig. Oink, oink, don't be a little pig. Let's go hit some heavy hammer curls. 70 pounds, she couldn't make it 2 rounds. I bent over like she was last night. She was the opposite of tight. The 115 flew faster than her cream. Back exercise that will make you scream like a monkey. Make sure to get your potassium in.
Yeah, seems like a normal, well-adjusted fella.
Why are people like, but like that has to be like rage bait content.
To me, you'd think surely nobody actually watches this shit, right? Like, it has to be contained to some weird fringe subgroup of gym cells. Nope. 164,000 likes. The irreparable damage Shizzy has done to the fitness industry truly needs to be studied.
Scary 1,000-pound front squats.
Okay, no, that's kind of funny though. Like him starting out the video wearing a mask, just red in the face, flexing, screaming in the mic.
Just a regular healthy 07 kid. So we first see Eric and Gentile meeting up way before he made his insane transformation and before he even started bulking for the first time. This video right here is from August 2024. As expected, they met up at a Young LA gym, as you can see in the background. They seemingly didn't collab again until right around Eric made his suspicious transformation. But ever since that transformation, it's as if every other reel this guy posts includes Eric in some way, shape, or form. They've gotten very chummy with each other. So right as Eric makes a highly suspicious transformation, he starts hanging out with a teenager that very obviously abuses PEDs. It's not very difficult to see what most likely happened here.
Watch the bulk get us massive.
To compare and filter out interference and noise. However, I'll need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need the data from both towers.
Yvonne, Tata is...
Oh, come on! Stop being so wishy-washy. Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfers just fine. Get going! Chop chop!
Yvonne, we've connected to the signal tower.
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes. This will take a while. I'll need you to maintain the connection for a bit.
Back then, the Blight and Landbreakers showed up here. If we failed to stop the creeping Blight, it would have blocked our access and support.
Here they come. We gotta go fight them. Some they gonna show up randomly.
Thank goodness you helped out on time. We wouldn't have made it to the power plateau otherwise.
And it's all because Andre messed up with the... I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot of lunches. I know, I'm just... Fine, you're right. The next step is to connect to the signal tower at the Origin Load Spring. Really appreciate your field work out there. I'm getting data on my end. This plan is working out. Great.
Yvonne, we need to talk to you about a few things once this is over.
Jeez, what's got you so serious? Just focus on the task and complete the positioning process.
She already know, but trying to ignore it. That's my guess. Trying to take her mind off of it. Bro, I'm so close to getting freaking... I can get Yvonne, bro. I need 30,000 Originium. I mean... What is it called? Orbiter. I need 30,000 of this. And I will have freaking... Yvonne. who I can save for the next banner, but I don't know how good that character is going to be. Hold up there. I don't feel like I'm not fighting them.
Ah, you're back. Wonderful. I never had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Thank you for saving my friends.
It's only been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angeloy made a royal mess of the Origin load spring. We gotta fix the infrastructure and clear the roads for the supply trucks at the very least. Thanks to you neutralizing the local blight, we were able to jump right into rebuilding. I've lived here for ages, but I've never seen anyone wipe out the blight like that. Everyone's real curious about how you pulled that off. Having tech like yours would make our survey and SAR work a lot easier.
Yeah.
In any case, such advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon. I just hope the UWST can strengthen its partnership with you, Enfielders. Once again, thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places. Feel free and do your thing.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to trap the prey.
Origin Lodespring had to deal with massive blight formations. Tata played an instrumental role in helping us reach the power plateau on time.
I gotta start analyzing all this data. Come find me at the lab.
High value object identified. Requesting approval to initiate collection operation.
Not bad. I didn't even notice that.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
done here. Still analyzing and sorting out the data. Filtering will be done in a bit. I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later. Hey. Success! This time, I've added a novel design feature that I've never tested before. I'll load this up to your protosync. Time is short, so I skipped a few verification steps. You can treat this as a temporary test component. Because I applied a new game-changing idea. The component is directly powered by the protocol Orichnium, while amplification by the protosync would achieve the desired blight scanning feature. I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly bloated redundancy. For blight patches about 50 to several hundred square meters, this should totally work.
Well, the scariest part is, like, this is gonna fuck up their hormones. Like, if they ever get off gear...
Characteristic data sets we collected, the protosync can now perform some basic functions. Well, I guess I've spoken more than enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. Let's head downstairs. There's a low-power simulation device underneath the research center. We'll need it to perform our test run. Follow me. This device is special. It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make globs of blight. Careful now. I did say simulate, but blight globs is unpredictable. So I kept the simulator here for safety considerations. Never thought I would be activating it today. I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component's scanning feature. Let's see if you can locate the blight core with the new component. Just stay in the containment zone and you'll be safe. I'm here, so there's no need to be afraid.
Success. The scan has revealed the blight core.
Ooh, awesome. Test component feature B&B complete. Leave the packaging to me.
I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases. I also verified the properties of this blight incident. Nefereth was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now. Nevertheless, this remains the most severe blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. If we'd let Nefereth have her way, half the entire valley would have been gone. Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Now, we managed to seal the Valley 4 rift, mainly because we have plenty of data from our Ether test site. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very rare exception. Although the data sets off of valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon. Now I wonder, what emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4? Actually, during our last battle, Tata sacrificed itself. I thought as much when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared. You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you? Is that why you were so measured and hesitant when talking? No, it's not like that. It's just, you did so much to build Tata. So did Andre and Crow. But we... Come on, guys. Don't be so hard on yourselves. Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this, and I'm glad that it completed its duty. It's natural for us to miss Tata and feel sad. But what we should do is remember how many lives it saved, and make full use of all the data it provided for us. And then, we'll do our best to avert the next crisis, right? Absolutely. Such panache and confidence. No wonder you're the administrator. All right. We should be done with the data simulation. Now run along and chase down that signal for me. I would be very upset if we had to endure more ether eruptions.
Fiona, can you help Yvonne trace that signal?
Originium Science Park data link request verified. 0 issues. We can now input our directives. The target's current location is the power plateau, near the Originium power plant.
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
Signal was next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problems.
What's that? Did some machine just explode? No, it's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out. I'll be with you in a bit.
Do not forget your promise.
Yo, who that? She look tough.
Lycia.
Lycia, okay.
You know her? Is she an Enfielder? She was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
That means she's an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade. Oh, I really hope I can spar with her.
Administrator, I just received a report. Are you at the Originium power plant?
Professor Kroll, the power plant is a total mess. Are you alright?
Daijoubu desu ka?
Managed to find safe places for everyone, but these land breakers just won't quit. The river leading them is a giant bigger than the gate itself. The patrolling crewmates sounded the alarm when they saw him from afar. But the LBs didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them. That big fellow also ran for his life.
Ether energy signal. Could it be Rodan?
Why did the signal disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys. Call me if you need help.
That little girl. Well, I got a check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Edwin.
Yes. We once worked as a team. Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey. She left Enfield and has since operated solo, keeping communication with others to a minimum.
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a real hassle.
part of the procedure. And this time, I'll be standing right by your side.
Pressure. Pressure.
guess Anfield finds it valuable.
Try getting closer to me if you're still feeling cold. Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
My crusade is far from over. Excellent teamwork. Thank you. I've learned a lot.
encryption completed. Contact code U3 verified. Initiate connection to the channel.
Hashimi's.
This is OMV Dijong. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable representatives?
Central Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2 speaking. Channel is clear.
The representative spokesperson of the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce now connected. Channel is clear.
Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences of Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan. Link verified. Channel is clear.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention as I brief the current situation. Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, we... This concludes the operational summary of Enfield Industries in Valley 4. The digital report has been distributed to all delegates simultaneously. Given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties. At least your condition has not deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
We need more than just courage and unity to overcome challenges. Planning and contingent alternatives are far more important. These are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue, the harm caused to the people of Valley 4 constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face region-wide pursuit with authorization granted for immediate neutralization without prior notice.
Although a particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects, we must update all attendants with bad news. During the Valley 4 incident, the Order of Steel Oak picked up signals of non-Anguloid activities. The location is near a rift along the northern front.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Also, during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak. I believe everyone knows what this is about. If we were to assume the worst, the great enemy from a century ago is planning a return. Its vanguard has already paid us a visit.
shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions. The Accordatory shall support Enfield Industries in executing crisis management operations within territories under Accord jurisdiction.
We deeply appreciate your support. Enfield intends to initiate a post-incident investigation at the earliest opportunity. Dijong shall report all investigative findings to the Civilization Band in full.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, I hope to host you both in the free city of La Fantoma.
Supporting the Order of Steel Oath is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must crush the enemy threat in its infancy.
Suspicious signs have been identified in the Wuling Scientific Developmental District under HAS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC. Our findings at Wuling show many similarities to the incident at Valley 4. We kindly request that Enfield representatives visit our facilities soon to prioritize this matter.
Similarities? Do they include ether rifts?
The sighting was reported by the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. It is also one of the target locations of our current plan. Given the ties between Wuling and Enfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the Civilization Band. We kindly request your aid.
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity it demands.
If there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned. We anticipate the forthcoming formal meeting with the Administrator until we reconvene.
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away.
Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols. Do you have the time to process them right now?
Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
Short on people here, too.
I'm about to max all the recycling things out. I need to create HT batteries. That's why I'm trying to wait for a freaking another sub PAC so I can do that. That's gonna be the where the batteries gonna be created at. the monies. I need the monies. Need the money.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Looking for me? You finally remember.
Something I wanted to upgrade. What was it?
So, how's that for my real power? So, how's that for my real power? So, how's that for my real power?
Alright, she's maxed right now. Not maxed, but good enough. Okay, what did I need that for? Oh, the Jean. But now I need to go back to... What was I at? Might have been Valley Pass. But it's not Valley Pass. Science book? Yeah. I got all the upgrades. Can I move it? create some more thermals. That's why I should have kept some in the bank, bruh. I need to create a battery one for here. Actually, I can create a separate one. Actually, I can't do that. Alright. Can I put her here? Yeah, that's fine. Splitters. It's gonna be a tight fit. Do I have a bunch of flowers? Bro, can I buy some? I need another area. Aren't you supposed to be making batteries, bro? Question, can I fit it? This image can fit. Yes. Let's put another one right here. Boom. I think because I'm making them wrong. building.
It's not easy working with the other operators. The way of the pack and my solitary nature aren't for everyone. But if you want me in line, I'll adapt and make it work. For me, grazie. I'll put it to good use.
Let's order for him real quick. Mm-hmm. Who am I?
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive.
Was this at the beginning of the story? If I remember correctly.
Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance. Reclaim the history that was yours. Remember your calling. This is the only gift you left for yourself.
Like Rover. I wonder if Rover have a name, like an actual name.
There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos 2 at your birth. A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home.
Talos.
All our dreams and plans fell into ruin with that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led the Fledgling Alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then The Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time. At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the Band Accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The Civilization Band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Angloid War stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds. The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the pulse of life. Treasure your very last chance.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have faith in the Endman. The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the Protocol Originium can find... Yo! Just woke up? We were talking about you just now. That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you. And Endman, you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
Yes, I was. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijong in order to verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling Very Large Rift. It's the largest ether rift of the Civilization Band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4. Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us. Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Endman. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss. still your old self. I knew Perlica worried too much. I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip. But we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
Endman? That's right. And Chen is quite familiar with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this operation. Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set, we shall depart for our mission from Dijong.
Enman, I've made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works. Supervisor Perlica will be waiting for you aboard Dijong.
Endman, we just received a situation update. The Intel office sent an update on the Bone Crushers. They are moving towards Wuling. There is no doubt that Neferith is involved. Ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. Reports from other sites do not look very optimistic. 3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north. But this also means you're short on people.
Come on, there's us, right?
Enman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol is ready to go. We've established the drop point inside Wuling City. You may set off anytime.
Understood. Well done, Fiona.
New area unlocked.
This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling since I signed up with Enfield. Enman, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling.
Indeed. Additionally, our partnership with the Wuling leadership is crucial to our cause. The liaison of our operation is the current leader of Wuling, Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianxia of Great Yen. I will be syncing additional details to your terminals. Wuling Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the Civilization Band. Wuling City is right above this rift. Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor, Project Shiranite.
Then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band? That would really help us control the blight.
Yes, this is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this operation brings our partnership back on track. Entman, we'll set off once you're ready.
Stayed at Wuling for a year or so, but it's the prettiest city I've ever seen. I can't stand the thought of this peachy sanctuary getting attacked. Enman, we gotta hurry. It's a form of blight. Wuling is built next to lakes and rivers, so the local blight tends to be associated with water, and will look a little different from the blight we see in Valley 4. And since Wuling is close to rivers, the regular tides also intensify blight activity in the city. But it's no big deal to the locals. They're used to it. I saw her from afar a couple of times when I was assigned to Wuling for my training. The only thing I know about her is that she's the youngest viceroy in charge of an HAS developmental district. As for other things, they're mostly gossip and hearsay. People say she never sleeps. If she gets angry, the skies will darken with booming thunderclouds. Some even put Chief leading the Qianxi Bureau of Great Yan. Her students really worship her. That's why the stories keep getting crazier. I was only there for around a year. I've actually been an Enfielder for longer than that. And it was a while ago. There's really nothing much to say. Let's not dally then. Time to move out. You can count on me. I've done the job before. You can count on me. I've done the job before. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Good little buddy. Feeling lively and chipper again, huh? Just be careful and don't get hurt again. Things are really dangerous outside. I'm here to help. You seem to be doing pretty well, Professor. I was a little worried when I heard about your amnesia.
We are still observing the Endman's physical condition. Endman, our operation here needs the support of an operator skilled in disaster research and geological prospecting. Ardelia is the first that came to mind. I notified her right after we received Mr. Crow's call. Her experience and expertise will be crucial for this project.
The situation here is not very good. I did a quick survey of the vicinity. Energy leaking from the ether rift may have seeped into the ground. The blight is everywhere. This place is obviously dangerous grounds. But the wildlife of Valley 4 are doing their best to survive. They might be weak, but they're helping each other to endure this hardship. I'm happy to be here and help these little creatures. And I'm definitely happy to be on your team, Professor. The local site monitor is right ahead. I'll take you to him. This place has been severely affected by the disaster. Post-disaster rebuilding will be difficult given our current resources. This is why I think you should come here and take a look, Professor. People here and me. We all need you, Professor.
Endman, you're finally here. I hope I didn't trouble you with a sudden request.
It's all right, Mr. Crow. This is all part of our partnership.
It seems you have discussed this already. Endman, remember the project I mentioned in my message? Valley 4 has taken a serious beating. The power plateau itself is directly affected by the ether rift. Light and anomalous locations are popping up all over the region. Under general circumstances, we might have to wait for more than a decade for the ether energy and its effects to dissipate. But we can't afford to wait that long.
More than a decade?
Firstly, we worked hard to build our homes here. We are not going to give it up. Secondly, we don't know how the ether would affect the local ecology. This place might change into something else by the time we return. So we plan to construct a Valley 4 reconstruction headquarters with local materials. This HQ will provide ecological testing and geological surveillance functions. We have a 6-year plan to restore Valley 4 to its original state. The best we can do. The properties and even the forms of matter would change when affected by the ether. Our shortest estimate would be 6 years. And that's also assuming that we have full understanding of ether infiltration in this area. This is why we must construct a specialized large geological probe. did. And it's the reason why we need this Capernaum. I mean this excellent disaster scientist to share her expertise with us. Finally, the most important key to it all, the productivity offered by the ARC factory. Awesome, admin. Rep work for the construction is complete.
Let's deploy the sub-PAC here, Endman. The people here need us.
Yeah, boy. Another sub PAC. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Alright, what I'm gonna put over here? I don't need to talk to you no more. Put a bunch of batteries. Is it close to a telly? Or not close to a telly? Oh, it's close to this telly. Damn. Can I tell you? Wish they had vehicles in this game. You know what? Hold on. Okay. If I can use it right now, well. Oh yeah. All right. I need the bus though. I just wait, bro. I just wait, cause that's gonna be with batteries. Batteries and yeah, just batteries in that thermal bank. That's what that's gonna be used for. I'm gonna remove the batteries from the other facilities and just spam them all over there. I've been over here already. Come on, bro. Oh. Let's drop what I don't need. Could drop this. Actually, I don't need these flowers. Yeah. And I wonder if I can use that. I'm about to find out. I'm about to find out if I can plant those, but I doubt it.
construction work is complete. We're waiting for you to formally kickstart our mobilization for the geological probe. No one here is more qualified than Professor Crow. He can be a little stubborn, but he's the best technician we have. With his leadership, I'm sure the project will be completed soon.
You're back. How about the samples? This means all our prep work is done. Time to formally begin the project. The next step of our undertaking will be an extremely challenging and critical project. It will determine the survival of countless lives in Valley 4 and the surrounding regions. We shall rebuild homes, restore ecologies, and erase the scars from our beloved land. The construction of the large geological probe, I hereby grant Clavel and Din complete authority over the project.
Hear, hear! It goes without saying. Hold on!
Oh, wait! And that is how things should be. Our new project leads will mobilize the crew and get started with the work.
But how? There must be a mistake. I could never...
Well, I guess the crew of the HQ has plenty of work cut out for them.
Logistics robots are breaking down due to unknown causes? This doesn't sound like a serious issue, but if left unchecked, the impact and consequences might be quite severe. Here, we shouldn't dally, Entman. Let's go to the Originium power plant to take a look.
getting this out, bro. I need an extension. No, I don't got no cash. How much I need for an extension? 320. Sheesh. In the depot bus. I need to go make some money real quick. What's that thing for the delivery stuff? I can do 3 of them a day, so I'm gonna do the other one too. So that's 280, 80. Shit, I don't feel like doing the math, but a lot of money. 80 ones. That's a lot of money. I don't feel like doing the math. Alright. Where is it? It's a quick question. How much is taken off for telling me? For science. 20? Oh my goodness, I'm not telling you again. Take off 20% for telling. Oh man. Bro, what's up, man? Why they keep respawning, bro? Just ignore him. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. Well, I ain't getting the full 200. But I did it for science. For science! The max? Look like it. 288 the max. That's an easier one. What's the way I went? Alright, let's see, what can we fix here? Okay, I hate that it's right here. I want it to be right here. Hold on. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out this. Why do I still only have 6? What the hell? It wasn't this one. It was... Where's your name? So. First time using it.
Nigga ain't got.
I gotta optimize this stuff, bro. Because it's too slow. It's not building enough. Should I optimize it now, or should I just wait until I finish the story? This one is maxed out already. It's maxed out already. Let's see what we got. What's also being built here? Okay, so let's just clear everything out. How about that? I don't need those anymore, so y'all can clear it out and just make it, yeah, that's what I'll do. So, but I'm trying to, you know what, hold on, I'm gonna do this. Let's do this real quick, and then, cause what I need a ruby, so it's probably in Wuling. Actually, let's go to Wuling first. I'm gonna optimize it, but I need to get that. I need to get the ruby mushrooms so that I can upgrade my characters to level 80. Cause I'm pretty sure that's where it's gonna be anyway. So.
Ready yet, Endman? All right. Neferth will not get away this time.
Kinda wanna get something to eat. But what though?
Radio is still intermittent.
We've been walking for 15 minutes, but we have yet to reach the end of this area. Landing coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought. We may have landed outside the expected zone. We can't get in touch with Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment. Let's keep moving for now.
Oh my. Feeling this nice, moist air tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet, lively and noisy. Weird. The Blight Tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our radio comms get interrupted? I'm quite familiar with Wuling. I did live in the city for a while, you know.
I've read plenty of investigative reports about Wuling, but they pale against the actual place.
Of course. The grassy fragrance, the rippling of creeks. You can't take in their beauty just by looking. You gotta experience it with every sense.
Yes, but We're experiencing an unstable SOW system here. Its navigation function is out. Chen, do you know the way?
To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists, Wuling City has deployed a number of powered rafts nearby. We just need to find these rafts to get our road markers. Time to roll. Let's follow this trail and look around. Enman, this is your first visit to Wuling, right?
Bro, this look clean. I ain't gonna lie.
Four, isn't it?
Japanese inspired.
More surprises in store.
I like this. This look good. I need to get a better monitor, bro. But a monitor. I'm using a TV. I need to get a monitor specifically so I can really see it. Bro, this looks so much.
The raft is over there. Wait, who's that?
Daughter though. Oh my daughter. Is that the right terminology?
What does this Yanese character mean?
Male character for the first time? I wonder if they're going releasing. Oh, he look clean. I like his design.
Other fellow travelers. Are you also trying to cross the river? I honestly don't know how to activate this.
We came here for the scenery. You're not local, right?
I am a traveler who hails from Yursh.
Yursh.
The free city of Yursh. One bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains?
You actually know the place. My intent was to cross this river and visit Wuling City. I did not expect the vehicles here to be completely unmanned.
Are you here by yourself?
Yes, it seems that way for now.
This place is
Oh,
getting
do
pretty
you know him?
unsafe. Are you sure you'll be alright roaming around on your own?
Well, I did have quite a few companions at the beginning. But in the end, I was the
I
only
like
one.
his design, bro.
No matter. I assume you are heading towards Wuling City as well? Will you kindly instruct me on how to activate this raft? I am afraid my knowledge of Yanese technology is rather limited.
Yanese, Japanese.
It is agreed then. We shall travel together.
Most gladdening. It
Bro,
will be
wants some
delightful to
cereal,
converse
okay.
with fellow travelers along the way. Apologies. I am afraid I have yet to fully introduce myself. Ardashir is my name. As you
Ardashir.
can see, I am a traveler who intends to visit every corner
I
of
hope
this
he's a limited character, bro. I want him. Pause.
I have secured a
Hopefully.
good footing. You may activate the vessel.
It's pretty dope.
Perlica, the name Ardashir.
It's an ain't seen amongst the people of Talos too.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical name. These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing in comparison to the windswept lands of Ogre Dust. No matter how the blight poisons this land, life perseveres, grows, and reclaims. never seen a bamboo forest with such verdance and lushness. Nothing. This is my first time listening to rustling in such clarity. The sound of the wind brushing itself against a grove. It seems this trail has not been used for some time.
Mr. Ardashir, we might need to rest here for a while.
Of course. I apologize for intruding, and I truly appreciate your assistance. I pray that I have not inconvenienced anyone. Yet this seems to be the only path. So, my dear friends, perhaps we shall have the opportunity to meet again.
I really like his design. I'm not gonna lie. I really like his design. It's just nice, simple, and clean.
He looks friendly, but I just feel there's something weird about him.
Yeah, me too. But he still look clean.
I queried the name Ardashir in the database. The only hits are figures of Sargonian history and other common employees registered at Seshka and the UWST. None of them matched his age, though.
Well, I didn't sense any hostility from him.
Chen, how long would it take us to reach Wuling City?
Won't be long. Once we get through this place, I'll know the rest like the back of my hand. But this really is the only path. We will run into that young man eventually.
Primary objective is to reach Wuling City ASAP. Time to move, team.
Wait, what was that?
Whoa.
These bamboo trees can move.
Ah, they're grove nymphs. Bamboo bugs. Oh, this would be tough. I forgot about the secrets of navigating through this.
Growth nymphs? Does that mean these bamboo trees are just...
Oh, there's a whole nother one. Okay. This is the one I need for whatever the character I'm using. I don't know how to pronounce her name. And this I need for what you call it? Ardea. Oh man. Oh yeah, I'm busy. I'm being busy today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see this area. This a lot. Oh, I like this. Let's go. It's like a whole new experience. I wonder when this came out. No, they can't swim. No swimming mechanics. No swimming mechanics. Alright. Remind me of Whirlwind's meat. I was trying to go Whirlwind's meat, bro. You need, bro, they taxing, bro. Like, you gotta spend your bread on that game.
Artist here. He hasn't gone far.
Ah, my prayers have been answered. I knew you would eventually catch up to me. Once again, I find myself in a similar scene as before. I seem to be lost. Perhaps I was not seeing things. The bamboo trees can actually move. Is it some kind of arts? And it gladdens me so. I knew you would not abandon me.
These grove nymphs. Is there any rule that dictates their movement?
Of course! Those Chanshu totally— Whoa!
Be careful. It will do us well to stay in a group.
Of course! Those Chanshu totally researched that. But I, can't remember the details.
Fortunately, these creatures are not aggressive. Perhaps we can solve this mystery on our own.
Look there! These little critters travel in and out of groves to feed. Maybe we can make use of that. Oh no! The grove got between us. Hey! Are you alright?
I'm alright. I can see a trail from here. Let us meet up ahead.
Careful, Entman.
Look! The Pantails must have been attracted by that pillar. It's a Chanshu Bureau facility. Maybe we can make use of it. It worked! Phew! After spending all that time running about in the grove, am I glad to see such a refreshing sight.
A refreshing sight indeed. But we still have a mission to carry out.
Can you hear me? I believe I found something.
I hear you, but we're still looking for a way out.
Is there a statue on your side? I have found one here, but I cannot read the writing on it.
This looks like the statue that Artist here mentioned.
Okay.
Wait, there are words carved on the statue. Return here to illuminate the path. For emergency.
Return here to illuminate the path. For emergency, switch on the guiding lights and call work. I can't read it.
So, what was I talking about back then? Return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the Wuling Scientific
be designed to help people escape. We should be able to figure a way out if we head back there.
Careful! These water lamps spit acid.
A la gorra. I don't need him right now. Hold on, how to activate her combo? Because her combo give SP.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
Eccomi.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Hey, why don't we just cut down the bamboo? Not that I want to, but
I understand. But such scenery and environments are rare and valuable to Telosians. Plus, given the size of this grove,
there! Those must be the guiding lights mentioned by the statue. The way is now open. I'm not feeling super positive about this. Taking the right path?
Have you found the way?
I think we have. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Good. Then I shall need you to seek me out by following my voice. But be careful out here. I've picked up other voices, and they sound rather bestial in nature.
careful. This is a grove. Be wary of the sharp spines on its body.
I don't think it likes us being here.
Hooves, let's feast.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
There's some rare growth right there.
We finally meet again.
You look totally unfazed by this entire thing. How did you find your way out?
I believe fortune was on my side. After our separation, the path I was on remained unchanged. This has proven to be quite an enlightening experience so far. It succeeded in startling me at the beginning. Now that I look back at it, my brief jaunt through this bamboo grove actually feels rather intriguing.
You sure live a life of leisure.
continue our discussion outside. You seem to be enjoying yourself, Ardashir.
I am. My journey has taken me to numerous places, but Talos 2 never ceases to amaze me. And what about you? You bear the logo of Endfield. What is it that you do?
We are Endfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the Civilization Band.
So are you visiting Wuling for official business?
Our visit might be considered as that.
You have a most admirable pursuit. The wind is changing. The climate here changes on a whim. It is vastly different compared to the north. I have met diverse individuals during my travels. People lack things far more than they realize. If you actually helped so many people, I assume that some of them are treating you as heroes.
Not quite, to be honest. I see light up ahead. This must be the exit. Hey, why are you stopping here?
Damn.
The grove is thinning out. The exit must be near.
Great. We can finally leave this place.
This took longer than expected. We must meet up with Viceroy Juan quickly.
What, the snake?
Endman.
That's another meme. Of Dokes from what's that show? That one show. Dexter. Something like that.
Might we share a few words? You've been rather quiet and taciturn throughout our journey. Endman, it sounds like a position in an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to ask. As of now, do you approve of your endeavor?
Of course I do.
The sky is heavy with rain clouds.
Bro, what is this?
This weather is most...
What is he hinting at?
Endman, over here! I found the road to Wuling City.
I'll take my leave.
You truly have forgotten everything.
Ooh.
Then, it is inevitable. You will not forgive us.
Ooh. What is Who is us? Oh, she quick as hell, bro. She was just back there, like damn.
The wind is so strong. Look! A Chanshu pillar. I think we're back on the main road. Wait.
Oh, this her.
Why are you with them?
Oh, who is this?
Sorry, Endman. Please pardon the suddenness of this. I only hope to have a proper discussion.
No need for that.
We have no cause to kill each other. After all, you are
Mm.
son
Bro, this nigga tough, bro. Ooh.
We had a delightful talk. Thank you. Endman.
I gotta use this.
Killer can no longer contain the blight. The Ingloi adapt their forms to the environment. Do not let your opponent escape anything. Focus on their attack movements. There are too many of them. We better pull back. Go that way. Get on the raft and leave.
Come on, Ching. Oh, she quick as hell, bro. God, bro, this is why she my favorite female character, bro. In this game. Bro, this is amazing. What the heck? It looks so good, even on this TV, bro. Bro, low key, I wanna go see what's on, what it'll look like on a 4K. It'll look even better. Hey. That's a dude? Oh, it's an animal. Abby? Oh, dang, no. Oh, that's on Tang Tang or something like that. This was theorized to be the next unlimited character.
Leave this one to me, Inman. Huh? Wait a minute. That eye patch. Huh? Greenish horse, small gold, sea rays, and dog-looking swords.
Tang Tang. Okay, that's it. Yeah.
Behold! You're addressing a supreme chief of Qingguo's Nugget!
The little ear twitches.
Oh, they count as local bulliers. Many of them are petty thieves and criminals. Tung Tung used to be an under-chief of the stockade. Our blades clashed before. That's how I met her. Yeah! Master Chan! Huh? I never expected to see you show up here. I thought Blink tracked you out there too. What brings you back? And how did you fall into this place? You're responsible for that black-trophic record up there?
see why people like her.
Don't even try to run. This is my turn.
She's like that one character on the anime. Bro, it's one of those. I forgot the name of it, but it's one of those Demon Lord animes, you know, where the goddess be with the isekai stuff and all that. It's one of those type of animes.
No, I only found you after I woke up. I'm sure Perlica's fine. She's tough and skilled.
Yeah, Perlica's straight. She
If this
cool.
really is King Stocade's turf, we better play it safe. I first met her when I was practicing swordmancy outside Wuling City. She kept butting in, throwing advice everywhere. One thing led to another, and we became sparring partners. She's not a bad person, just a bit money-minded. Can't blame her, though. People have it tough. Ah, that. Well, I didn't really get dragged out. It's more like me failing the trials. Ayo, let's just leave talking about me for another day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly. If she's made it to the top, her people are bound to be nearby. Ooh, I got an idea. We play along with the script.
Danjoy? Tinglestag is all about survival. As long as the hills stay green, there will always be firewood to burn. You two are my greennails, alright? Drop me some good loot, and I'll let you walk. Not gonna get you dry. Ain't my style.
Supreme Chief.
Chief, you know it, right? How Wuling threw me out cold and callously, without any mercy. Well, now I'm back. I'm back to show them Wulingers they were wrong. That decision was utterly, completely wrong.
What?
I've never forgotten the shame. It still haunts me. Luckily, I ran into my new boss, the one and only Administrator of Enfield.
Mhm.
And what? Why, never heard of it. Whatever. So, you rode back in here just to get Wuling hell?
You bet I did.
Thinking back, you were totally bawling your eyes out when you left. I almost thought you'd lose it.
That was... Wait, how did you...
But look at you now, Chen. Full of fire. You're one top cookie.
Oh, stop it, Chief. I'm nothing in front of you. You're tougher than any of us here.
Ha! Well said. Can't deny that. Now I get it. So this is what you're up to. You made the right choice. Around here, only Shinglestagers have the guts to go head-on with Wuling.
Chief, actually, we're looking for a girl. Please, you've got to help us. She's a white-haired Libri. Name's Perlica. She's one of us. She's a smart one. She's got tricks and knows tactics. She could be our trump card against Nifu and her watch guards.
Huh? Did you just say me fool?
Exactly.
You mean that rude, rough, mad woman who nicked my favorite hat kinda like it was nothing?
Absolutely. folks isn't easy around here. You're lucky I'm on it. Enman, that was some solid acting. Dark Mask, ring scales, watch your step. This was real slick and risky. Dark Mask? Ring scales? What? Every stalker has a nickname. Rules rule. You ain't gonna holler your baby names before those teen nosy watch cars, are you? These splatters just keep coming. Is there no end to them?
Splatters? Sounds like a fitting name for these Angloi.
To see your fight, man. I want to see the fight.
Simply trying to find my friends. Not looking to start any fights.
Ha! Bro! Enman, it's Perlica! Perlica! Bro!
Entman. Chen. I'm so glad you're both alright.
Leave this to us.
Tan, what are you doing out of here?
Put your fist down, bro! They're with us!
With us? Look at how they're dressed. They don't look like one of us.
As I have explained, we are not part of Wu Ling. We are from Endfield. We do not want to start any conflict with you.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense. They should be regaining consciousness soon.
Good! I'm impressed! Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster. Could be big help for sure.
Tan.
Chillax, bro. Let me clear up this little mix-up for you. This guy's roll with me. Look at this goofball. Ring any bells? She's Chen Qianyu. She got kicked out before. Now she's back to shake things up. Again, Miss Dad. Hey, quit standing there like a bunch of goobers. This is my big brother, Qing Wostaka's first mate, Ruan Yi.
Sneaking up to Limestone Cave again, huh? Told you to stick to the Star Cave these days.
I'll go need some fresh air. I ran into these guys on the way. Told me they're fixing to mess with Wulin City. So, I stepped in and brought them under. Just trust me on this, bro.
Not gonna lie, though, with voice acting in this game, it'd be a hit or miss.
Happening now?
Cause the way they be saying it is odd. What do you, bro? I don't know how to explain it. It don't feel natural. It feels forced.
How long's it been since we lost Open for bits? All thanks to those splatters. Don't matter if they're serious about throwing down. For now, we can bust them around a bit. If we don't get his folks to fix our water wheelies, what? We can run crying to the Wooling City Tension?
I'm with you on most things, but for any outsiders seem to stalk here fires?
Come on, bro. Don't be so rock-headed. Times are getting tougher. We gotta do something, right?
I appreciate it. Nefereth really is in Wuling, and she has found herself a mysterious ally. Things are getting out of control.
We must hurry to Wuling City and tell Viceroy Zhuang about this.
That girl, Tong Tong? Why did she say we are with her? And unless I misheard, she also said we are to stir up trouble in Wuling City. What's that about? Slightly improper, but an effective exit strategy. Like Chen said, we are operating on Qingbo Stockade's territory. Neither confronting them directly nor sneaking past them seems viable. And since Nefereth has already made her move, the locals might provide some clues.
Hey, Dark Mask! Listen up! Deal's settled. You can rule with us, but you fresh meat. And you roughed up our brothers. Got earn our trust first. No freebies. You wanna go to Wuling City, right? Too bad. The way's been cut off.
Cut off?
Relax. Qingbo's got tricks up his sleeve. Only problem is, our Stockade has some little troubles recently. So, taking that pause may take some effort. See where I'm getting at, right? Decide quick, then come knocking.
Ran Yi seems strongly opposed to outsiders interfering in their affairs if we want to investigate Nefereth. We must proceed with caution and avoid unnecessary conflicts.
Oh, that was fast. Again? Haha! Okie dokie! Now tell me tight.
The Supreme Chief has to do grunt work?
So what? Work's a badge of honor. Okay. You seem close with this white-haired Libre. Put some drinks on her.
Well, excuse you. We're just
minded souls, alright? I'm thinking on your lucky. These minerals are essential materials for
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
The rain has stopped. See that? Our stock is right up hand past this part.
See that sign? Possible.
We could have rode straight into Wooling City from there. Too bad. The way was cut off lately.
It's like a person that's.
When did that happen?
Couple of weeks back.
2 weeks.
Whatever. The way's blocked for now. Come on, follow me. Who's that over there? That's ya! How'd you get so banged up?
Chief, those splatters.
Shh. Save your strength. Let's get you treated first.
Enman, time to put them down.
Seems like we're thinking the same thing. Not a single den stack or camp. Compared to Valley 4, it's way too peaceful here.
I mean, there's danger lurking behind Jingbo Stockade. Hey, Libre! You really got skills. Knew you'd be useful. I told Dajiang to get some rest. I'll handle the bridge repairs.
Perhaps we can lend a hand too?
Nice! I'm sure that we just need to watering the mechanism there, then the bridge moves. Think we can use leak water? Here, take these fairing bottles and fill them up with water. from me. Come on. Oh, Link speeds up.
You have something to discuss with me.
A strong team is one without any weak links. That water? Hurry and pour it in the mechanism. Chief, why are you frowning like that? What? What are you talking about? I'm just a little worried. Really? Just a little. Breaking splatters.
Why are there so many Angoloi here?
Enman, I'll go help her.
The stock gets in a mess. It's easy to get lost. I'll show you the way. Thank you in advance, everyone.
People need help. Let's head in.
If you need us to do anything, just say the word.
Team, follow my flare. Let's go. Blaze through. Yeah.
Alakura.
Your end is mine.
Thank you. My fists were totally useless against those splatters.
How are things here?
I got all gates shut tight, just like you told me. Those splatters and freaks shouldn't be getting through.
Freaks? Possibly the Landbreakers.
Leave the outside to us. You will find somewhere safe.
No problem. Hey, Sword Girl, you totally crushed those splatters. I'm Mountain Guardian.
Let's have a spar when you got the time.
Looks like no major clashes have happened between the residents and the Landbreakers.
This doesn't feel like how Nefereth would do things.
Victory goes without saying.
We won. That's what matters.
No hardship will stop us. Next up is AAR. Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Big Bro, I'm here! The food's safe, so yeah, I'm fine.
Didn't I tell you to lay up the thing hunting Lily?
Our food supplies are running low. I'm thin of the waves after all. Gotta do something for the fam. Plus, this water flows from our ancestral spring. I can't pretend it doesn't exist.
You're hurt. Try not to talk so much. Leave this to us.
Big Bro, think the Wuling City clowns are behind all this? Don't say that too soon. Everyone here's been ruined by those Wuling City fools, so I'm skeptical.
Stonefei, go with younger Deng and help look after the others.
Okay, Big Bro.
Looks like life at Jingbo Stockade is tough too. Wuling may have stunning scenery. That doesn't change how harsh this land really is.
An experienced hunter can read winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
That's a lot of space. Perfect for a PAC. E1, yeah, sub PAC.
Victory goes without saying.
Just as I predicted.
No hardship will stop us. Next up is AAR, PCA, but let's cheer for our victory first.
Got my eyes peeled for it. None shall live.
Are you from the city? From the city? You don't look like the others around here either. Are you new as well?
Don't be silly. Ting's been with us for years, since she left Wuling City. Ting, you made a really clever move. How'd you figure out to bring everyone here for shelter?
I learned about emergency survival tactics at the Tension Bureau.
That's our delicate beat. Never fails to impress.
Please, Chief. No more embarrassing nicknames. I'll take everyone back now.
Good thing we moved fast. Everyone's safe in here. Honestly, when I took you in, I just wanted some free labor to help with stock and chores. Didn't expect you to rescue my fam, fix the bridge, and take those splatters. Gotta admit, you're really good.
No. We were just doing our part.
Anna's right. We all know what this world is like. Not many have shown us such kindness.
Such is the belief of Enfield. We shall never forsake anyone.
Enfield? What exactly does Enfield do?
Alright, listen up, folks! Now, this one here is Dark Mask, aka the Administrator, aka the boss of Enfield. From now on, Chingbo Stargate and Enfield are united. Their problems are my problems. Soon always stare on my turf. I got them covered.
Oh, wow. Think we went a little overboard with the act.
It's a surprising development to get local backing. Let's take it step by step.
Chief! Chief! We found them! The missing group. They're trapped at a small reef, hiding from the splatters.
Tong, these folks in trouble? We can help.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
We need to get the bamboo rafts floating.
All that can probably shut their brains off. Guess they forgot to be trapped too. Water's risen. We can now get the injured out. Dark Mask! Why didn't we have you at stock it earlier?
You've been smiling a lot today.
Huh? Really?
Ever since things went downhill in the stockade, you've been frowning nonstop.
That's so not true. I always...
You can't fool me. I'm your brother. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate it.
I'm glad we could help. To be honest, we have plenty of questions and doubts too.
Land breakers. Those freaks only started showing up recently. And we don't really know where they're hiding. They haven't made any major moves yet. Like they're waiting for something. And with their limited numbers, the land breaks don't pose a real threat for now. Whatever their plan is, Qingbo Stockade won't be scared off.
Oi! Dark Mask! Remember our deal from earlier? Well, you've probably seen those water release, right? They ran the gate to the path going to Wuling City. But Lily did be acting up one after another. We tried fixing them. Never got it done.
Please take us to the place. We'll have a look.
Hey, Dark Mask! You got a way to fix this drawbridge? Yeah?
It seems to be powered by the water wheels next to it.
Hold on, Perlica. Is this fluid tank?
Yes, it's a product from Enfield. We had some trading partnerships with Wu Ling, and it seems the people here may have borrowed a little. Think from them.
to the first waterway to have a look. See? It's just over there.
This is just like Wuthering Waves, bro. Or is it Genshin? It's one of them. Bro, I need to get my business started, bro.
This is the place.
And then, the structure on the side seems adjustable.
water relays are connected to the last stretch of the road. Go ahead and show us what you've got, Dirk Mask.
The people of Yen use these facilities to transport water and irrigate their fields.
We won. That's what matters.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
keep you peeps around. That wooden biz can wait. Let's head back to the socket! Anyway, Dark Mask, the third seat of the fam is now yours. Pick yourself for title. Juggernaut, Nightshade. You decide. Oh, right. Huh? Here, take this. My token for the lot of you. Think I can write? I see no point in that. My brother has someone read me this. Told me it's my name. So, I made an artsy copy. Keep it safe with ya. Show that to me when you need help. It shall be done.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. So, Dark Mask, you go set real bees at Wuling City? Or mean my Stockade fam? You cut shots. That's more like it. That's the energy we need to take on Wuling. Waiting gets us nowhere. Let's make it happen. Wuling shall remember today. Call up the muscle. Time for major hustle.
Here it is. I knew it was in here. I'm trying to get to 60 so I can buy this battle pass. That's that one right there. get to that. I don't know how to get to that. It's probably they gotta do a mission and then get to it.
High risk target detected. Stay calm.
Ooh,
We've
more.
trained for this.
Looking for me? You finally remember something? Back again? I don't need any token for a job well done. But if you insist, I'll keep it as a symbol and proof for all the memories we made together. Solid reference.
Get a new assignment. Every wolf in the pack earns its place through bloodshed. Take down enough prey.
Come on! Let me do something for Enfield. This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Get a new assignment. Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do.
Come on! Let me do something for Enfield.
Oh, gotta do the
I hate
weapon.
fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
It will be nice. I'm trying to get like you, my boy. get at the wall. Oh, I can do it. Are these gifts? Ah, that's what these were. I was wondering what they were. No. I'm trying to get like you, my boy. All I need is leafing. Leafing. Let me do this real quick. Because I'm strong enough for it now.
Something.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it.
Alagora. Bro, let me get my character max.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
No, am I getting? Alagora. Alagora. Alright, why does it stop? Okay, why are you stopped? Okay, so why are you stopped? You're not getting anything. You're not getting anything either, so you need some. And why are you not going? You have no seeds. I need that. Ah, I see the issue. There's supposed to be seeds for this. move this up. I can't move it up. That's the issue. I literally need to extend this out some more. It's extended out though. And I have a bus, don't I? I have a bus. Damn. That's a lot of space, brother.